Okay. At the end of yesterday, um, Agent Nightingale was found dead near Cauldron Lake. Just to bring you all up to speed, Agent Nightingale was found dead near Cauldron Lake. He had been eviscerated, had his heart torn out of his chest. There's all kinds of writing all over his heart that had been taken out of his chest, and he apparently came back to life. And Agent Saga has been picking up manuscript pages. We all know what manuscript pages mean if you've played Alan Wake 1. They depict the story as it's happening, or is about to happen, and all of that sort of stuff. So the manuscript pages, I think, are probably going to play quite another significant part of this. So not natural causes then? No, not really. Not really, Lord Ilston. It's good to see you, man. So yeah, Agent Nightingale has been missing for 13 years. He apparently came back to life, but now he's kind of disappeared again. I'm sure we'll see him again at some point. But yeah. Hopefully the volumes are good. My mic is peaking a tiny bit, a little bit. Someone did ask me to turn it up yesterday. I might just take it down a tiny little bit, and hopefully the game sounds are good. We do have, let's just see. Please tell me if any of these throughout the course of the stream, like sound effects, dialogue, music. I do tend to turn the music down a little bit. Sound effects are usually about the same, and dialogue, because sometimes dialogue just doesn't come through. So please let me know if anything needs turning up. I am more than happy to do that if you can't hear certain things. So yeah, please let me know if anything is too loud or too low. I don't want to punish your ears, or mine for that matter. And I guess we'll jump into it in a second. Felicia, as always, if you need to go and do some self-care, go after stream stuff, and get some food, get some rest. I know you've been playing DayZ pretty much all day. I hope you're doing well. I did see that you had a server wipe today, I think. Or reset, one of the two. It was only 10 hours. Only, she says. I don't know. I would love to be able to do. I mean, I would have to start a lot earlier if I did 10-hour streams. It's been a long time since I've done a long stream. Long for me is like 6 hours these days. Can't remember the last time I spent 10 hours playing a game. It was probably Metro series, if I'm honest. The Metro series was great, and I just wanted to carry on playing them whenever I get into them. Yeah. Would like to try a 24-hour at some point. 16 is my record so far. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, damn is right, Patrick. 16. That's long. I think my biggest stream was, again, probably a Metro stream. I would say, or it was either Metro or Fallout 4, and that would have been about 8 or 9 hours, something like that, roughly. But I was dead. But there were times. Those were the times when I did like continental shifts, so I would have a couple of days off during the week, or I would have a weekend off, and I would do like what I call an early stream. So I would do something like 12 p.m. to something like 4 p.m. and then I would take a couple of hours break to just sort of like decompress and have some food and whatever, and then I would start again around about 6 or 7 p.m. and then I would go to like midnight or 1 o'clock in the morning. So I mean that was rough, but I guess I was just doing it back then because I just wanted to stream and stream and stream, and I had nothing else going on. But yeah, that took a lot out of me in those days. But I do have a small light source in the background tonight. It's only on very low, but it's enough to let me see what I'm doing. But of course I do have the candles lit in front of me also, so there's a bit of mood lighting, if you will. Anyway, are you all ready? Shall we dive in? It's spoopy. I do like a bit of spoopy. I might think about some Christmas lights. I've got a lot of plans that might be coming to fruition in the next month. I've been having a good look around at new sofas. It's not that exciting, Arizera. It's not that exciting. New sofa. So my plan, I have explained this before, but my plan is to get rid of my current 2 sofas. I have a 3-seater over there and a 2-seater by my side here. My plan is that this corner here will have a corner sofa, so it would be like a left-hand corner sofa that will go down this wall. My TV setup will go away from that corner, and it will be the centerpiece sort of thing down on that far wall where the 3-seater is, and then this whole setup will go in the corner over there, which will give me a bit more room, and I do want to have a new desk at some point, probably in the new year, over in that corner. I want to get a proper nice desk. So fingers crossed, the November plans will come to fruition soon, which will mean a lot of moving stuff around. But I think it will look a lot nicer. It'll open up the room a little bit more, and then maybe I can decorate with other stuff. So yeah, those are the plans. The great big plans that I need to do. But yeah, I'm having a good look. I've had a good look around some places for sofas and stuff, and getting some sort of idea of prices and things, because I want to make sure that I get something that's big enough to not just accommodate me but other people when I have family over and things. So, are you ready? Are you all sitting uncomfortably? Let's continue.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Okay.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago.
Here we go.
He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet.
Professional
After
streamer
that case,
relationships.
I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Turn 2. We are on chapter 2.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
So, for those of you that are not familiar with the universe that this is set in, our partner was referring to incidents in New York, which is where the FBC, the Federal Bureau of Control, is situated. That's where their base is. Control itself is sort of like what I would say is the main central point of this universe, if you get what I mean. Control is a fascinating game, very fun to play. So yeah, this is all part of the same universe. Alan Wake 1, Control, and Alan Wake 2. And there is a Control 2 in development.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
How is the book going? The book. Hello, Techie M. How you doing, mate? The book. The one Alan's writing? I have no idea. can't jump over fences. Okay. I do want to have a little sort of scrounge around, because you do find these book pages in obscure places sometimes. It used to be in Alan Wake 1. I do wonder if
Casey, you go ahead to the murder site. I'll catch up.
If you say so.
okay, no. Let's go back to him then.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
FBC, huh? Maybe they're farmers cultivating. Yes. Hello, Hyperboxing. How you doing?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Yeah.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Huh. raccoons. Yeah. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter as not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Okay. Stephen Lynn. Ooh. We got loot. We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know what. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Fancy meeting you here.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Okay. Time to have a good scout around. Ooh.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, take a nap. Okay. There's probably going to be clues to how to unlock that around here somewhere. Could do with an axe. Garden fertilizer. Okay.
Rest easy, buddy.
So weird W, upside down triangles, and that one. Or is it? Okay, maybe not. Oh. Oh, okay. More okay. Confused.com. There's- Huh. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real calderas made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing, waterline. Engineered structure, strange machines. Okay. So, how do I pick?
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Okay. So no real clue as to what the actual symbols are for the locker. How am I supposed to differentiate these? I wonder if any of them glow. No. Oh, I do have my gun available now. First aid. Battery pack. Painkillers. Cool. So how do I work out which symbols? Hopefully you can all hear everything okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Wash your hands, chicken. Take a nap. Okay. So, wash your hands. Okay, upside down W. Then that. Then that. Okay. W. That. Then that. Okay, maybe not. Did I get it in the right order? I got that one right. Got that one right. Maybe that top one is different. Any ideas?
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay, so what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading.
Oh. Wash your hands. That one. Then that one. Okay. Left facing with that. Take chicken out of the fridge. That is correct though. Ah.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Alright. We did it. First rate puzzle solvers. Ooh, what's this?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it did head this way.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Oh,
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yeah, we don't have any stuff for upgrades.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Keep trying. Makes sense.
Marking territory, a warning. Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Okay. Nice. Oh, we've read that already. Oh, the tree.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Wow, I've missed 3 pages in the first chapter. Holy shit. Damn.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
Okay.
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
Where is the... Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay. Which is ladle. Which is hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
Safe haven. I wonder if there's anything more in here now. No. Okay. If I go back this way. be it. Okay. And then the next branch to the left. Okay. Let's just have a quick look down here first. Oh, I can't go any... Oh. Okay. Games being a tease. See, here's a nice little box with bugger all in it.
This is the witch's hut.
Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Oh look, a cauldron. How nice.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights. This fuse is busted.
Friday. Midge told me today that her family is moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. Snuck out again last night. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm going to find out what's going on. What? Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I better can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Yeah.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Ah, nice. One. break room is a place where you can save your progress.
Another page.
Nice.
Making progress.
Oh, the coffee thermoses are saves. Nice.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Oh, there's more stuff in there. There must be more stuff on the caseboard then. Manuscript pages. What's it asking me to look at here then? We should have found 2 others or 3 others for this. What is it asking me to do here? Interpret the page's meaning. There's a lot of bullets. There was a note on there, it said, I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Okay. Can't go any further down here. Okay. Right. Ladies and gents, I am going to do a quick BRB. Take myself off to the bathroom. And yeah. Get up, stretch, move around, do whatever you need to do. And I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So there's 7 of these in Bright Falls area and 8 in Cauldron Lake area. Okay. So goals. Interpret the page's meaning. Witch's hut.
The page from the witch's hut
Okay.
seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay. So we need to go back to the general store then.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Holy moly. Oh! Fuck me. Oh. Died.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Okay. Options, controls, flashlight boost. Oh. That's a bit, okay.
I've been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
I was kind of hoping that I could bind aim and flashlight boost in the same key, but that's unfortunately not the case.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Okay.
I should keep looking here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I didn't miss stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Okay. Ooh, slots. We like slots. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay, will do. Painkillers, very nice. Okay.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Another bandage. Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Okay. Seven oh five, 713, 717, 723, 739. Where was that? Okay. Beautiful. Cooking on gas. Some quick slot weapons from the inventory. Okay, so if I put that there, cool. Happy days. don't think there's anything else around here.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Witch's Ladle. Oh, nice. How do you like the knitting, Hero? I had it made just for you. UFOs. UFOs and you, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM after I'd finished my armour on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much room. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the skies for the shapes, the objects, nothing. When I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here, but not here. It's him, I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. And notice how the music changes when you're getting towards a zone that the game wants you to be in. Oh, I need to go back up and round. I need to go back up and round all the way around this area. Oh dear. Because it doesn't look as though I can... Nice if we could find more manuscript scraps. Oh, that's the witch's hut. We could do let's do a quick save. Okay, here we go.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Uh-huh.
Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Please help me.
What was that?
Uh-huh. Let's just go back a minute. Oh. Well, that was pants.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
Yeah.
No, this is right. This place is moving. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay.
He's here. Nightingale.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Surprise. Oh, nice. Fuck! Oh shit. Oh man. Oh! Let me get up then. Oh shit. Oh, damn. Ooh. Okay, this is tough. Oh fuck. Ah. Oh dear. Okay. Lots of running involved. Potential for a lot of shotgun ammunition, as I've found. God, you move fast.
Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Uh-huh. Dun, dun, 13. Okay.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way.
This is getting good.
I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
They do like their
Blinding lights, burning eyes.
song
I can
intermissions,
see
don't they?
myself and
That's what
I
I was
don't
thinking
need
of.
to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way. Lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Very cool.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Reload.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike through the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Okay. I do like the sunset. It's very pretty. There's the peak. I wonder if we could go back. There's nothing down here. That does look rather nice though. Oh dear.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Well, that was nice of them.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They are like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Inventory space. I love inventory space. Can't go around there. see a bit more. Reloaded the battery. Makes sense. Let's oh, okay. I should quick slot these, really, shouldn't I?
Are turning into monsters.
Okay.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightgale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay. Okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? Another locked box.
Light bulb. I need a light bulb moment. Speaking of, what's that? Shotgun ammo, propane tank, throwable gas canister. Nice. It's a big bang. Okay. Streamside stash key. Okay. I love yellow paint. Another flare. 12 gauge shotties. The cult is watching right now. Cult stash has an ominous, creepy warning note inside. No shit. Oh, hold on. Okay, goals. Investigate previously flooded area. Okay. Cruisefoot Hills. Let's have a bit of a look around. Okay, that's where the key was. Could do with some more Casey things. Stacy?
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle?
Oh, okay.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light, two for darkness, three birds for a fight, four for a struggle. 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Okay.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. No.
Okay. Another locked box. Shaun of the Dead. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I hope the day is treating you kindly. Is this game difficult to find where to go? Well, I think I think you need to spend some time just wandering around, and sometimes that can frustrate people a little bit. 7 minus 2. Okay. There's all sorts of bits and pieces going on. You have like a whole sort of case board and stuff going on. There are puzzles and sorts of stuff like that going around.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
But yeah, there's lots to do. I'm only just sort of really just sort of getting into it now. I mean, we're in chapter 2, I think it is, and there's so much going on already. But it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it greatly. Did you play the first one, by the way? Okay. You did? Okay. Cool. An owl. Strange rhyme.
No.
Bright Falls. Why the tripod? Some kind of experiment. Okay. Weird. Have you played Silent Hill 2 Remake? I have never played a Silent Hill game. It wasn't until recently that I got myself a PC, a gaming PC, and therefore I wasn't really able to play the first one, because the first one wasn't on Xbox, I don't believe. But the Silent Hill games are something that I've kind of always wanted to play. So at some point, I would imagine I will get to them. We kind of when the next game kind of comes along for the stream, sometimes I will just pick one, but then other times we'll get people to vote in the Discord and stuff. This particular one is one that I decided on, and it was kind of this is being taken on as kind of a little bit of a break from my other main game, which at the moment is Hollow Knight. So you can imagine that we play a whole big variety of games here, just from this and Hollow Knight. So yeah, it's we play lots of different stuff. But yeah, it's this is cool. I like it a lot. The first one I bought not long after it came out, and I bought the collector's edition, which I actually have here. It was used as a prop for my webcam, but this is my original Alan Wake collector's edition, and as you can see, it's just like a book, and it opens up and you've got all sorts of bits and pieces in there. There's a whole book in there all about different stuff to do with the game, and there's the game itself, Yeah, I absolutely loved this. It's like playing through a Stephen King novel, which was how I kind of interpreted it when it came out. But yeah, I love it. I've played through the original one 2 or 3 times, and I've played the Alan Wake 1 remake once. The remake was all right. It was good. It was good. It didn't do massive amounts for the game. It was more like a technical and graphical enhancement, really, or more than anything else. But it was enjoyable. It was Alan Wake, of course. So, but yeah, we got lots of exploration to do, it seems. I think sometimes the pages and stuff in the original were difficult to find. Okay, 6 plus 2 plus 3.
There's another cult stash.
Okay. Is it a guidebook? No. Well, I'll show you a little bit. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a little bit more light on me. Please bear with me. So, let me see. The Alan Wake files. Let me see. Table of contents. It's got stuff in there like Nightingale's field notes. There's all sorts of bits and pieces in there. It's got all sorts of things in there. It's very good. You got Nightingale's field notes there. All sorts of bits and pieces about different people, different days, different interviews. All sorts of different bits and pieces. There's a whole lot of like Nightingale's field notes, and then there's interviews with people like Randolph. All sorts of stuff. So there's lots of things to read. The whole file on Rose Marigold. All the different interviews and bits and pieces, even Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's agent and stuff. It's really good. I haven't looked through this in a long time. Yeah. All sorts of bits and pieces like the manuscript. What else? Yeah, there's lots there. If you like collector's editions, and if you really like Alan Wake, obviously, then it's worth getting. There's a soundtrack disc and a bonus disc. And then there's the game itself. And then there's the original game there as well. Where did I buy it from? Amazon. I think it was about, I want to say around about £30 when I first got it. I don't know what you could get it for now. But yeah, if you like it, it's worth grabbing. And it's, I mean, even if you never really look through it, it's a very nice thing to have on your bookshelf. But yeah, I really like it. It was the first. I had just sort of like got back into playing some games when I had an Xbox 360, and I just really wanted something different to get my teeth into. Okay, so there are numbers around here. So I kind of need to find the first number, don't I? Because there's this stash up here. 3 plus 3. Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? Okay. Rock. 3 plus 3. 6. The collector's edition was for Xbox 360. I've got an Xbox Series X, which is what I'm playing this on. I'm not entirely sure if that disc will work anymore. Due to Xbox and what they've done with the 360 store. You may be better off buying it for PC if you can still get it. I'm sure you'll find it somewhere if you want to. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Yeah. Will that stay as it is? Yes, it will. Good. I like that. 6 minus 2. 6 plus 2. So that's 8. Okay, so rock tree. They got Xbox One on Amazon for 75 quid. Yeah. It would be more these days. Rock tree. Oh, you can stay up there for a minute. Seven minus 2. So 5, 6. Five, 3, 5, 8, 6. Boom. Are you one of us or one of them? That's a lot of meds. Okay. Might as well heal up while they're there. Okay, there was something... up here, wasn't there? Was it up there? That's a bit weird. Oh, this is no longer flooded. Oh. Oh, there's a thing. Pebbles. Oh.
There's another lunchbox.
Are they coming? They are. Let's deal with these bozos first. Where's your friend? Okay. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there, my love, my saviour, my writer. Interesting. Where's your buddy, pal?
Militarian! The oldest house in God, Dark! Listen!
Oh, that was jolly nice of you to drop. Did your friend drop anything? No. Stingy boy. Okay, Witch's Hut. Let's see if there's anything at Witch's Hut now. Oh, we can save. Oh, yes. Yes. Nice. Manuel, save. Overwrite. Nice. Cool beans. Coffee time. Coffee. So in the mind place, do you have to clip the evidence? Yeah. Quick tour of the mind place case board. You press X and you've got all of your different cases here. And when you, let's say we go to cult stashes, you've got little cards at the bottom here, which is, if you use your D-pad, it'll bring up your clues, and then you put them where they are relevant. It won't let you put it. It won't let you put it anywhere where it doesn't belong. So, for instance, that if I go to the next case, the Alex Casey lunch boxes, if you see the fact that that card is there, if I go to another case, like Cult of the Tree, the card is gone. So it won't let you put it anywhere where it's not relevant. So there you go. And if you look at the main card, it'll show you how many there are to collect. So Cauldron Lake area, I've got 4 more to collect. So Cauldron Lake area is going to be around all of this. So there's 4 more lunch boxes to collect, and all of that sort of stuff. And then you get Saga Anderson has some kind of ability where she's able to put herself into the killer's frame of mind, or even the victim's frame of mind, and they call it profiling. So you have to collect all evidence before moving on to the next chat. I mean, it'll give you enough evidence to move on. But for instance, oh, the light's gone off. That's okay. These particular bits and pieces, these little stashes, they are collectibles. These collectibles will allow you to upgrade your weapons. So inside the little lunch boxes, there are what they call manuscript scraps. They're like little tokens. That's what you see in the corner here, up the top, and those are for your upgrades. The other cases, these are cult stashes, so you'll get little area-based puzzles, like locks, like the paint that you saw on the trees and the rocks, to get your combination. And then previous murders. These are your main case. That's your main case, murder at Cauldron Lake. And then there's the Cult of the Tree. The Cult of the Tree is a faction that are around Cauldron Lake, or Bright Falls in general. And then there's previous murders and stuff like that. That's a case solved. That sort of thing. If I said too much more, it would start to be a bit spoilery. If you're planning on playing the game. Anyway, folks, I need to go and get some a little bit of rest. I'm gonna get up and stretch and move around for a minute or two, and go and get something to drink. I'll leave you in the safe space of the witch's hut, and I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Go get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, get up, stretch, move around, do all of that good stuff, and I'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be right back. welcome back, everybody. Okay. Nursery rhymes. What I might do is go back down to nursery rhymes and then I need a screwdriver. Oh, we got an ad break. Do apologise. Don't think there's anything else here. Don't think there's a doll around here either. Seems that I didn't fully explore this way. Okay. Maybe. You bought this today because it was on sale for 15 quid. We can't play it yet because I have not got an Xbox Series. Damn, dude. Can you... I mean, did you buy a physical copy? I mean, if you've got a PC, a digital. I need a screwdriver. I mean, I don't know whether you can return it. You might have to go to the Xbox web. If you've got a PC, you might be better off doing that rather than buying a new Xbox. Oh, I keep forgetting that. Witchfinder's Station. Okay, new area to explore. There's another nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. Hopefully getting out for Series S soon, maybe for Christmas. Oh, okay. Well, that'll be good then. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you get yourself a series. My first Xbox that I actually started streaming straight from an Xbox, excuse me, was an Xbox One S. And then I had a bit of an accident where I spilled some water. So I ended up just going out. At the time I had some spare money, because I'd kind of been saving up a little bit for a Series X, but I couldn't get hold of one because it had just launched 6 months ago. There was still not very many around, and so I went out and bought a Series S from Argos, I think it was. And they're great.
I feel bad for these guys.
Always stroking the deer head. I don't know whether there's an achievement for that, but wherever I find one, I'll do it. And so I bought a Series S. It was great. And then a few months later, Julia Levine, The Beast Within. Okay. A few months later, I stumbled upon a Google article. At the time, you could go to the Microsoft website and you could get yourself a Series X, much to my surprise and delight, for $28.99 a month for 2 years, and you get a Series X and Ultimate Game Pass for that duration. No interest or anything like that. It was just a simple, can you afford $28.99 a month? And I got one. It came within about 10 days of me ordering it, and that was still at a time when they were pretty scarce. Where was that from? I literally went to the Microsoft website and had a look. I'm I don't know whether you'd get the same deal now. But have a look at their bundles and stuff. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognise, pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. And this one. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations: picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day: every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations: a lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Ain't that the truth? I do like a nice cup of tea. There you go. That's better. Oh. Okay. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experimentations. The items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD. Yeah. I think Dr. Eugene Campbell was from the oldest house in New York in control, the Federal Bureau of Control. Project Nursery Rhymes, the working title. I've received your favourable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational exercise in mythology, folklore and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading and creating the testing material. Okay. Cool beans. Let's have a look upstairs. Wolf doll, hero doll, jackpot. What's all of this stuff doing about? Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake cabins. FBC file listing test sites at Cauldron Lake. Yes. The locations of Witchfinder Station's Streamside and Cauldron Lake rental cabins.
Nah.
Okie dokie. Cauldron Lake Rhymes. That's a lot of dolls. Oh, there's more. No stash. Big duffel bag and no stash. 5 out of 10 game. We look a bit distorted. Collect. Objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration. Jesus Christ. Or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Wow. What a mindfuck. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process, with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Wow.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
Uh-huh.
And that always goes well.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, I wonder how much of this flooded area there is to investigate. There's lots around here, isn't there? Is that me? fresh air. Okay, let's nothing much going on out the back here. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. So there's another nursery rhyme thing over here. Crow, wolf. I don't know what you're supposed to put in these places. There's nothing... Hold on. There are 3 places, aren't there? Streamside and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Ooh. Okay. Where am I going to find... screwdriver? Okay. So Let's have a bit of a wander over here. Oh, there do be pebbles. Coloured pebbles means...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
It certainly does. Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Okay. 3 more to go around Cauldron Lake area. Cool. How do I know where to go next? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. I don't. That's the truth. I don't know where to go next. So, at the moment, we've got, if you press Y, you've got 2 goals. We need to take the car back to Bright Falls. That's the next sort of like main quest. And the optional goal is to investigate the previously flooded area. Now, the previously flooded area, I think, is this area down here. Or it might have been up here too. I can't remember what the map looked like. Let me just have a look at if I can find a map. If I look at images. Primarily associated to Ranger Station. But yeah, it's all about just exploring and finding stuff. Watery region of the Cauldron Lake, accessible after. Okay. Colt stash. Being south of the private cabin. Ranger station in Watery. Only optional objective. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole rabbit hole there that I don't really want to go into reading right now. I might do a little bit of sort of like investigating after stream or tomorrow. Think this game's going to drive me mad? I think you'll be fine. I mean, there's lots to explore, man, and it just, if you're willing to take time, I mean, you could even look up a guide, or there's guides on places like Game Rant. You can sign in, make up an account for somewhere like Game Rant, and they have, for some game guides and stuff, they have check boxes. So you can just find bits and pieces and then check them off so that you know what you've done. So it's like a tracker. You tick off the little events and bits and pieces and stuff. Benny Alice Bean. Yeah, down the rabbit hole. Yeah, that's true. So I've just come down there. Might buy an Alan Wake 2 guidebook. Yeah, you can do. So this is stream side. So now if I do an about face and go up here, there's a private cabin. Nice. With lots of light involved. Do you like a bit of light?
There's a rhyme over here.
Alright. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Mother crow sits in her nest. Yeah. Beast. I don't know. I think I'm going to need to do a little bit of reading off stream to kind of interpret these things. Whoa. Ah, safe place. Another manuscript page. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty, came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev says, nice views you've got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don'ts from your friendly park ranger. Do hike and enjoy the scenery. Set up your tent, enjoy a nice meal, relax. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash behind, be loud and obnoxious, start a forest fire. And remember, always have fun. Okay. quick save.
Maybe I should call David, see how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Okay, let's do this.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Lord Ilston. Good evening to you, sir. I am indeed enjoying the game. There's tons of stuff to find. Five hours and 44 minutes played. Detective Benny. Yeah, man, there's just absolutely tons of it. Another nursery rhyme. Just hurt, break room, locked door. Need bolt cutters. I don't know what to do next. Really, if I'm honest. Don't know, have I? Hold on. I don't know whether I've been down here yet or not. That's the little lake, pond, whatever you want to call it. So let's go down. There's a fire down here. I found some dudes! Oh, this is back where that, Now, what is up here? found that one.
Government put up a fence.
Where's your friend? Okay, I don't think I've been up there yet. I don't know whether I can get there from here. So let's go round and double back like a dog leg and go up here and see what's what. Yeah, lots of exploring. I think I'm just kind of trying to find my way. Where, Badger? How you doing,
We've reached
man?
the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh. So what's all of this thing about nursery rhymes then? Cauldron Lake Campgrounds. There is a campsite down here. Mortar Falls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does of the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. How quaint.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Beautiful things. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. How you doing, Were Badger? It is good to see you, man. I hope life is treating you well. All right. Okay, I know we have one goal. And that's to get back to the car. However, can we not get a look at the what other games have I played this year? Well, we've almost finished Hollow Knight. I say almost. Oh, my battery is critically low. So the camera's going to go off, ladies and gents. I do apologise. I have no other, but my phone is going to start going off. So I'm going to wave goodnight. This isn't the end of stream, but I do need to charge my phone because the other one wasn't working for some reason. I can't remember where I've put it. Let me just do something in OBS for a second. Boom. Okay, cam window has gone. Never mind. Other games. Hollow Knight. This. What else have we played? Avowed. Avowed was brilliant. 10 out of 10 game for me. Great RPG. Funny. The writing was great. The characters were brilliant. There were lots of side quests, and none of them felt like useless filler. And there was lots of lore about the world too. Avowed is set in the same universe or world as Pillars of Eternity games. The world of Eora. And there's lots of lore. There's some lore drops about like the previous games, what happened in them, you know, but nothing too spoilery sort of thing. But Avowed was Obsidian's first sort of like Pillars of Eternity style game that was done as a first person RPG, whereas Pillars of Eternity games are top down very much like Baldur's Gate. Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 are very much like Baldur's Gate. Oh, hello. What's going on around here? Yes, I would highly recommend Avowed. Lots of fun. Good combat, good magic system, lots of weapons, upgrades, all sorts of stuff. Whereabouts you visited a Halloween party but was too tired to party hard. Came back and played ESO. Nice. It's always nice when you can come back to something nice and comfy. I can't remember what else we've played this year. Avowed was great. Did you play Dragon Age Veilguard? No. I think... Whoa, hold on.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Okay. Lots of work left to do. Okay, so that indicates a deadfall. Right. That's what the big red splotches are. I didn't play Dragon Age Veilguard. The only Dragon Age game I've ever played was Origins. Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. I haven't played yet. There are just so many games. I mean, I loved Origins to pieces. I played as a dwarf noble simply because I'd never seen a dwarf noble played by people that I'd watched. Now, bearing in mind, I didn't... Oh, hello. Hi. Okay.
Oh.
That'll do. Yes, I had watched a few different people play Dragon Age Origins, but I didn't see the whole playthrough. I'd seen like bits and pieces, but I'd seen enough bits and pieces to know that I really wanted to play it. And so I did, and I most of those people were playing as like either an elf, not noble, but what's the people that live in the forest, the elves that live in the forest, they have a certain name or a certain moniker. Monica, his name, I suppose. What is that noise? But anyway, most people were playing like humans or elves, and I decided that Dwarf Noble would be a good idea for a playthrough. And it was great. I had a fantastic time. I wonder if I can find where that noise was coming from. Can I not get round there? Venison time? Yeah. Oh. Hello. Nice. Okay, we're gonna have a little exploration. You enjoyed Origins, Lord Elston? Yeah, I loved it. Come on then. Well, you weren't worth killing, were you? Ooh. I wonder if there's a stash. Oh, this is where I've been before. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt to check. Already done that. Okay. Okay. This is the murder site. I suppose we go and have a look at what's going on up here then. We've got an ad break starting in about 45 seconds, so I might just wait for the ad to go through before we go and have a look at what's going on up here. And yeah. And are there any particular games that people would want to see me play? I do have like the Witcher series to play, Red Dead Redemption 2, all sorts of things. I do have a lot of games. And then, of course, there's always anything off Game Pass. I have access to PC and Xbox Game Pass. Just gonna let the ad break go through, peeps, before I go up to the thing, up to the box. Minute starting now. I do have all of the Deus Ex games. I bought that in a Steam bundle in the autumn sale. There's Project Zomboid, but that would be a huge undertaking. War Tales, XCOM, UFO Defense, XCOM Terror from the Deep, XCOM Apocalypse, Interceptor and Enforcer. That's just on Steam. Witcher 1, 2 and 3 and Red Dead Redemption 2 are all great. Yeah. Okay, let's go and investigate. Error. Failed to establish network connection. We've read that.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Uh-huh. I haven't, of course, managed to finish Witcher 3 or Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah, I think the Witcher series would be like a massive undertaking, and I gotta be honest, I would probably take a break in between each one, because The Witcher 3 would take me it would take me a few months, because, you know, I only really stream 2 days a week at best. So, you know. Okay. So there's not really much of anything. There's nothing that I can pick up or analyze in here. Red Dead Redemption 2 would take quite a while as well, I would imagine. Veilguard is on Game Pass. Yeah. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Is this going to turn me back? Could have a good look around, couldn't I? Because I'm willing to bet that there are more things. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I'm not too sure about Veilguard. There are kind of spoilery things in Veilguard that would kind of prevent me from enjoying the other two. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would play Veilguard just yet. What do you think of the price increase for Game Pass? Do you think it's too much? Well, I guess it depends on your point of view, in all honesty, and how much you earn for your job, how much disposable income you have. For me personally, I think that even with the new pricing, it's still worth the money. For like the top tier of Game Pass Ultimate, you think about how much you get. You have all of these backwards compatible games from the original Xbox up until Series X, S made games. You have day one releases all year round. You now have access to all of the Activision Blizzard. You have Ubisoft something or other. And you get, for people who want it, you're going to be getting some Fortnite stuff, Fortnite perks as well. The day one releases, for that alone, I would say that it's worth it, because if you think of these day one releases, they're going to be charging not like anywhere from like let's give it a wide range, because Hollow Knight Silksong was on day one release, and that was only £25. So let's give it a wide range of somewhere like £30 to £80. Let's say you get somewhere between 7 and 10 day one releases throughout the year. So at the top end, let's say 10 releases at £80. Damn. That's a lot of games. That's just day one releases. Take that into account. Let's say you have 10 top day one releases valued at £80 for the year. and then you have all of the other stuff in between. It's a steal, even with the price increase. What I don't like is how they keep saying that they've had record years with Game Pass sales and Xbox Studios, and then they go and shut down studios that have released banger games. The people that made Hi-Fi Rush. Now, I didn't play Hi-Fi Rush. It didn't appeal to me. However, it did massive numbers, and they ended up shutting the studio down. It doesn't seem that, I mean, why? They just had the Outer Worlds 2 and Ninja Gaiden 4 added. Exactly. Ninja Gaiden, Jesus, what a highly anticipated game that was for so many that have played the previous ones. I mean, the last Ninja Gaiden 3 was a while ago. That was a long time ago. And then Outer Worlds 2. I mean, I loved the first one. I will be playing the second one at some point. Don't know when. I may just decide one day, today, chat, we're going to be playing Outer Worlds 2, and that'll be that. Anyway, I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behaviour in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognise or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. But yeah, in a nutshell, I think Game Pass Ultimate is still worth it, given how many day one releases are available throughout the year, and all of the backwards compatible stuff, the updates, the other perks that you can get. If you take advantage of everything available to you on Game Pass, I think that the ultimate one that's like available for PC and Xbox with all the day one releases, I think it's something like £22.99 or something like that. £22.99p for anyone who's outside the UK. So in the region of around about 27-28 euros, something like that. I think it's worth it. Just to have it available. I may, given the amount of games that I currently own, I can always drop down my subscription until something comes along that I really want to play. But I probably won't. I think I'll be okay. And you know, I like like having that availability. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just look at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. True story. Some trees are better than some people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guys staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something is really not right about this place. No shit, Sherlock. What do you guys think about subscription services? In terms of subscription services, I think Game Pass is the better deal than PlayStation Plus, whatever they call it these days. I think PlayStation's thing is honestly, with the way that they have done it, I think it's a bit of a joke. Because you have to pay for one thing for PlayStation, and then you have to pay another fee to get the things that you want. I don't know. When I looked at it once upon a time, because I set up a PlayStation 4 for my brother, which was a present for his son that he had bought, and I had a very brief look at PlayStation Plus and all of this, that and the other, and I was confused.com. Very. Yeah, there's still more to do around Cauldron Lake. I would like to go and have a look around by the rental cabins, though. Maybe I can do that instead of going back to my dude over there. Let's have a look around here. Can I get through the... There is a hole in the fence. Excellent. Interesting to see what you guys think of, like, subscription services. Whether you have any opinions. I don't know.
I need bolt cutters.
Uh-huh. Okay. No cabins for string bean. Okay, let's have a better look around, see if we can find any more Alex Casey lunch boxes. Virtual baking champ. Yes, I remember this. I did kind of trundle down here rather quickly the first time around without looking too closely in hidden places. Mirror Peak. So pretty. Mirror Peak. I do need a drink because I am waffling on quite a bit. Speaking of Ninja Gaiden, I never played any of those either. Let's have a goosey gander around here, shall we? We've been round that loop, haven't we? So let's have a goosey down here. General Stell. There are supposed to be 2 more lunch boxes in this sort of like in this sort of like general area. So there's a big deadfall behind here that we can't get past. Oh, there's a thing. Pebbles. Shiny pebbles. Where do the coloured pebbles go? don't really go anywhere, do they? I don't know whether there's supposed to be another stash here somewhere. There's more here. More pebbles.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Oh, nice. Sweet. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. I like it. One more to find. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Fantastic. So there's one more around Cauldron Lake area. I am determined to find every lunchbox. Let's prepare ourselves, because Mr. Shadow Man is going to be around. Where are you going to be coming from, sir? Are you in here? My phone isn't charging very quickly. Oh. I was kind of hoping that that would, Never mind.
The Black Mirror!
Could have dropped me some shit, dude. Got that boomstick. Follower Fisher. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Okay. So let's look at this EBC buzzer. Murder site. Oh. Clues. No clues. Yeah. No clues on the nursery rhymes. Why is that? Oh, hello. Oh, that's what that is. Huh. Buzzer is no longer available. Worth a shot. Get it? with a shot. Oh dear. I'm just in my own little world. Honest. I don't mean any harm by it. Nothing in here. Excuse my scratching. Do you like that one? I'm here all weekend. Okay. Be on the lookout for coloured pebbles. Speaking of, okay, maybe we go this way and we find more coloured pebbles. There's a little embroidery thing. Yes. Is that? Oh, damn. We've already looked at this one. Damn you, coloured pebbles. You have my hopes up. Okay. Let's go down here. There is one more lunchbox around this general Cauldron Lake area. There's nothing down here, is there? Nah. Okay, so we are exploring every nook and cranny. Up we go. Oh. I grunt like that every time I gotta climb up somewhere. Okay. General store has been generally explored. That's me after getting him up off of one knee. Me too. Me too. Give me one sec. Where did I put? See, the thing that annoys me about this old phone that I was using for a camera is that when I started stream, it was at 85% battery, and then when it played around and didn't want to work with the camera, it suddenly went to like 5%, which was really, really weird. And then I ended up using my current phone as the webcam, but for some reason my current phone didn't last very long today. What was that? Swear I heard a voice. Is that... I do wonder what this is. That's a deer, man. They're pretty darn dangerous. Phones will drain hard with the streaming and encoding. I tried, but I ran into the same issue. Well, the thing is, I use Droid, an app called Droid Cam, and if you touch the screen, it gives you some options at the top, and one of them is it's called a dim function. So basically, it turns your phone's screen off, but it keeps access to the camera for OBS, and that conserves your battery a massive amount. But my phone battery was like 95% when I started stream, and then it was like, I think it's been off now for almost an hour. So I mean, 4 hours isn't a great deal. I usually get at least 3.5 hours off the old phone. Maybe I just need a new phone, man. I would like to go out and buy a nicer, newer webcam. Need to get you an HD USB webcam. Yeah, I mean, I would like to just go out and buy one, but in all honesty, Follow Fisher, I have other priorities with purchasing at the moment. I'm looking at with the money that I have saved at the moment, and then a little bit from next month's payday, I'm hoping that I can get myself a new sofa, so that I can get rid of the 2 old leather sofas that I've got. I mean, they are old, and the one 3-seater sofa, there's a wooden beam that makes up part of the structure, and over the years it's just sagged. Now, bearing in mind, I am a large bloke, and whenever I'm on my sofa, I normally lie down on it, so my center of gravity has helped to essentially break it, really. So my plan is to totally rearrange my living room, which is where I am now. Change the whole layout and everything, but I want like one sofa, which will end up being a corner sofa. Very fair. Not trying to push you into new pitch. No, no, no. I know. I mean, look. It's not very often that this kind of thing comes up in conversation. But if you look on my page below the video, there is a throne link. I don't have it in front of me, but there is a throne link, and there's an Elgato camera on there, and anything that's on there, right, I've put it into like what they call crowdfunding. So if anybody ever wanted to put a little bit towards it, not asking you to buy things outright, it would be a wonderful present. Even if it's just a few pounds or whatever. There's absolutely no pressure. I am not asking people to go and just buy things outright, and I'm not even asking people to contribute to it. But if it's there, if anybody ever wanted to, and it's a good way for me, if I put everything on like crowdfunding, it's a good way for me to add little bits to it myself. Because I can crowdfund into it too. It's a nice way of just saving like a few pounds at a time to get something that I want. I think there's still even a monitor on there as well. I might end up taking that off. Because I did buy myself a new monitor. I had one on Prime Day. I still this is how busy I've been. I still haven't set up my new monitor yet, because I need to get a desk mount for it, because I'll be honest, the stand that comes with the monitor is a bit feeble, and it doesn't sit as high as my current monitor does. And I might end up not setting up the new monitor until I move everything around, like when I get the new sofa and stuff. So even though it's not even out of the box, oh shit, come on now. I do have a third monitor now. This game is pretty. Okay, let's go back down to the beach and see if there's anything I've missed. And you can see all of the pretty light. But with regards to Throne, I can't remember if I've set it up to give any alerts or anything. So if you do actually do something on there, please let me know, because I would like to thank people. Or I can just go and have a look. I haven't actually looked at it for a while. It's been at least a month since I've even looked at it. So can you get under there or what? Surely you can. Come on now. I've got to go round. Are you shitting me? If I've got to go all the way round. Damn, dude. Crow's Foot Hills. I'm sure there's a path. I'm sure that is a path going through there. Surely. That's a big tree. Okay, that isn't a path. Okay.
Cauldron Lake is an old story.
Kill him with 3. Get 6 back. It's not a bad deal. Crow's Foot Hills then. Let's go back down to the other part of the beach. No coloured pebbles. That's what we're looking for, ladies and germs. Coloured rocks. Oh. Today's catch. Let's have a drink before I carry on yapping. Give me 1 second. That is the throne link, if anybody wanted to look at it. Hey up. Whoa, hold on a minute. 13% funded. whoever you are, thank you very much. Follower Fisher, you are very kind. Thank you very much. That is very generous. Thank you very, very, very much. I didn't even get a notification, but I just had a look at it and I'm like, yes. It's a very humbling thing. Can't gripe about the lack of cam not donate. Dude. You're very much appreciated. It is very, very kind. Thank you. Today's catch: yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes, didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch, just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them, as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. That's it's a nice little nook. Okay, so we can't go back to the shore because there's now deadfall in the way. Grilled pike sounds delightful. I've never had pike. Not sure if I'd want to. I've caught pike. Oh, can I? No. So this is one thing that's puzzling me very much, is these nursery rhyme things. Hero. Crow. Wolf. I don't exactly know what the I mean, I don't know whether you need to put a doll on each of the 5 things in each nursery rhyme. One bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. I haven't found any other dolls anywhere else around Cauldron Lake. I don't think we're gonna find bolt cutters or screwdriver around these areas. I think we need to go back to town for that sort of stuff. do want to find the last lunchbox, though. There's a pebble. And we're all the way up there. Are there more pebbles around here? Is there... Can't remember if there's anything else in here. We've read these. Tip of the day and all that sort of stuff. Pizza boxes. Pizza. Pizza sounds really good right about now. It is a bit late though. I don't think there's anything on the back of the door. Okay. Back down the wooden hill. So, pebble. Oh, more stuff. Okay, we found that one, obviously. It would be nice if this gave you a map reference. Or if you had like a you know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, we've got an ad starting in about 20 seconds, folks. I do apologise. It generally keeps away the pre-rolls. It's only for a minute. You're not missing much at the moment. There's no riveting gameplay to keep you rooted to your seat. Yeah. Is this the one where I need the screwdriver? No, it's not. Oh, it is. I need a screwdriver. Private cabin. Let's have a little look again at the private cabin. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, I need to go back up that way for that. Witchfinder Station. Can I turn that off? No. No pebbles around here. Okay. Guarding her babies. To protect her home from the beast. Only a hero, brave of heart.
That's not right.
Can keep the two apart. A mother crow sits in her nest. That's got to be the nest with the tree, right?
Nah. No. Ugh. Nope.
Help me out, chat. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast.
Think, Saga.
From the beast coming to feast. It's only a brave hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart.
Keep trying. Doesn't look right.
Okay.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Got it. exactly what we've got. I have no fucking clue. It's not going to be in here, is it? Or is it? Has something appeared? No. Oh.
What is this?
Uh-oh.
Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. He hits hard. Will this heal me in here? Bloody fuzzy shadow wolf thing. I know, right? Alright. Okay, so now we pick up the dolls. So now this one is done. Fantastic. Gotcha. Oh, fuck me, there's two of them.
Charm. Cute. It'll look great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Charms. Increases hand flares duration. Oh, okay. Sweet. Good night, Arizara. Good night to you too. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your company. I guess I'm gonna go and have another go at these nursery rhymes. at some point. There is that was fantastic. I love it. I actually think, given that we've still got quite a lot to do around here, I may call it a night actually, and pass you off to somebody. How do you guys feel about crime scene cleaner? Any good? It's been a while since we've raided Cat. She doesn't always get to stream on Saturdays these days because she has a job. Okay, let's raid capitalism. Yeah. Okay, everybody, here's the lowdown. First of all, thank you very, very much for your company tonight. I really appreciate it. I hope you've had a good Saturday. If you still got some Saturday left, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be enjoying a day of rest and all that good stuff. More Alan Wake to come, definitely. However, I am going to try and do some more Hollow Knight during the week because I want to keep my eye in, because I really would love to finish that game. Thank you, Follower Fisher, for coming and spend some time with us. Thank you so much for the contribution towards the Fates Camp. I've got to say good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.